Hello, good morning. Yeah, I have got a coffee. Right, let me get this paused. Sassy, hello, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to crack on in again. We're on day 79. Yeah, it's kind of it's. I was looking at the. I was just saying now. I was on the main menu, and I think I had. Oh, I don't know. Discord or something was open, or whatever it was, and my mouse was activating the menu stuff underneath, and yeah, it's just kind of lucky that I did just load up the game and didn't, I don't know, mass delete everything. That would have been a disaster, but yeah. I guess it's not that easy to do it. 69 plus 10 days. Well, that's, I think, how we need to refer to everything now. Great, except I somehow pulled all the muscles in my neck while asleep. Oh, shit, dude. Nasty. Ah. Those are the urns. There's two of them, and it makes me think maybe you don't get anything for smashing them. Yesterday we did a lot of stuff. Let me just start with this before I carry on. We did a lot of things. Lots of kind of looking at clues that we had already looked at and just rethinking about things. Found some interesting stuff, and some also things that I'm not sure that I've got the right answer or whatever, right? So, yeah, one of them was looking at the book, The New Clue, or A New Clue, and wondering what it's actually trying to be on about. One of the things I found was here, and you got this, what looks like one of the urns that I'm stood next to, and a hammer. So I thought maybe I need to find one of these and hammer it. It looks somewhat similar to these. Maybe not quite the same. Anyway, it's just a curiosity. And then I've seen these things and gone, maybe we could. But yeah, we got like a lot of different stuff to try and figure out, right? Usually when your neck is like that, it means you've got a cold brewing, really. You're getting old. 34 years, got to go into an old folks' home soon. 34. You youngins. Let's build, I don't know, what should we build? Let's build a tool shed. Probably the best bet for us right now. So again today, really, the main goal, well, I have a few, but I'm trying to get the workshop built in different slots of the house, different rooms, so that I can try and fix some sort of puzzle there. If we get the freezer and the furnace, I want to try and build them on the same run, close to each other, so that's going to be a bit difficult, but hopefully possible. I can Ah! Ah! This game, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Nothing is like just accidental. Everything's deliberate. Everything. That swing was accidental. No, I literally came in and just was like, oh, here's the urn, I'll just click it. And then as soon as I went to click it, the symbol came up and it ended up working. And we have a third microchip, so forget everything I've just been saying. Well, don't, because it might still be relevant, but I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Okay, so we have a third microchip. So we're going to go to Blackbridge Grotto right away. I don't think I don't think I'm even ready for this reveal. It's so soon in the day. This is the final of the 3 that we need. Reveals. Oh, that look up. That's awesome. Yeah, Court Cloak Castle. Gamer lights, yeah. Did you just win the game? I don't think we've won the game, no. This is a very big moment, though. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. That's the final plan we need, but also... This is... this bloody thing. There's so much to take from this. Throne room on the Arindan symbol. In some old structure, right? Welcome, Blackbird. And looking out, you've got what looks like Reddington. I think it's Reddington. in the distance. Oh, the actual place, look, is called the Arindian Ruins. I'll go left a bit. Wouldn't it be funny if that whole distant map was part of the game? The thing I love is that I don't think it would be, but it's kind of interesting how they are showing you other parts of the world. Like, that's such an amazing reveal. Like, you already know about the sort of geography of the game with like where the house is, you know, but like, yeah, like it's like the similar reveal to actually going underground and seeing the castle ruins. It's like this now. Like seeing Reddington nearby is awesome. It's so crazy. And there is what looks like a road you can see that I think probably is what comes up to the manor. Search the forest for clues, look under every stone and leaf. Hey Dante, welcome. Yep, this is all the land we have to start searching. Man, that was massive. I would recommend if you don't know what's just happened, just go and watch 5 minutes ago or 7 minutes ago. That was awesome. Man, the music and everything, just awesome. Just how long did they spend on this game? This was 8 years, I think, an 8-year project. Lack of footsteps is unnerving. See, this is the thing I'm wondering is like, if you look at this here, it's like, this seems to be old ruins again. And it's almost, I don't know if this would be the case, but why is the throne room up here? You know, this is what makes me think, was this at some point an old throne room? Or was this like some other altar or something, you know? It's just... Ah, man. You can see a pattern in the orange leaves. Look for the white tree in that forest.
Taint on me. What do I care about the Sith and the Jedi? Just give me your taint.
Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, fuck, man. That is funny. Perfect. Perfect. Man, what a start. Okay. The Wookiee sound sells it. It does. It really does. Shit. Okay, so... So, throne room. The cool thing is, if we get the next Sanctum key from the throne room, this should mean that now, or once we get that, which hopefully is today, it'll mean that we'll then get 7 of the sigil puzzles solved. Hopefully. Which should mean that we can figure out the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle. And... yeah, that should, hopefully, give us access to more puzzles. So, yeah. Time to get thrown in. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it in how long you've been there, you know, just... Wow, man. And it really is only because, really, we decided to go and have a look yesterday and think about that book. Unbelievable. Right, let's go drawing room. I think I changed the chess bonus, didn't I? So that I got, re-rolls when we come to the corner rooms. Yeah. And we could do, you know, laboratory here, but I think I'm gonna redraw. Could do observatory. It might be best bet for now, actually. I think we'll do that. Okay. Been a good couple days, to be honest. Which I'm pleased about. Security? Don't have a key card. Maybe we'll do the security and then we'll start on the system settings. Right. Chapel? Diner and chapel. Sure, let's do chapel. Yep, okay. Parlor gives us 3 gems, which, to be honest, is pretty good, but a boiler room keeps us connecting everything up, so yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, fuck it, right, let's do closet, because we can switch the security doors off. Fine. There is apparently somewhere, this was something we saw yesterday, so this red box powers a red box underground where you go to the that big spinny room, but apparently there's a second one that it powers as well, and that's an interesting one for me. In fact, what I might do, while I'm here, I might route power to that now, because I don't need to go through the door to the dining room. We can go there from other directions, you know. Okay. Dark room? I'm gonna turn that off, so I'm really not sure if that's a bug or not. No, you know what? It's not, is it? I think it's deliberate. It seems what it's doing is it's tripping the fuse once you go in. I think that's why it's happening. Okay, what we got? A battery. Not bad. No corner room. I'm gonna have to take this one, I think, and go north, because otherwise we've only got the one option. Right, there's two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. Okay. If this is true, these are both false. There are not two true statements, and the gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, the gems are not in a box with a false statement. Which means they're in blue. But, swap them around. Say this is false. There's only one... There is not only one true statement. That's false, right? So therefore there's two true statements. That's true. And the gems are in a box with the false statements. They're still in blue. So it's always going to be this one. Workshop E3. I think I've made this joke before. I need to build workshop on different ranks. E3 was K last time I tried it. Okay, we'll go for a corridor and hopefully find workshop elsewhere. Hopefully. Let's go for a commissary. Such a cool moment. The music as well is like just perfect, like. Oh, D4? I've had. Go for a hallway. I'm beginning to wonder if there's like only certain ranks that you can build workshops on. I don't think that's going to be true, right? But I'm also really nervous to build a workshop on a place that I've already built a workshop. Because if I do, it could show me that I'm wrong with my theory. That would be disappointing. Passageway. Oh, let's do closed exhibit. Gonna have to check eventually. Yeah, I think at the minute that's why I'm still kind of like just, you know, build on different ones first. Have I had D5? Not had D5. Right, let's build on D5. At least that way, you know, it maintains the illusion of having a clue about what I'm doing. Okay, kitchen. So, what do we have? An H. D5. Hey. D1, D2, D4, D5. What's all this then? Not sure. Okay. That's fine. Reading nook. Hey, nice. Interesting floor plans here. I'm going to redraw. East Wing Hall. Backward. Ah. I could rotate. Kind of want a chance for this to work, you know, for the kitchen and the dining room and the pantry to connect up. Through the gym. Yeah, I've turned the gym off, so we should be fine. That's good. Good. Okay. Spare green room, let's do that. Nice. I think the spare green room is probably one of the better ones, I think. West Wing Hall, opposite the East Wing Hall. That's kind of cool. Right, how are we looking? Not that great right now. Kennel, yes. Hello, doggy. There's still this, which I thought was interesting. I don't know if it's just a bit of a joke, because it's like in the, you know, in the dog room, there's a picture of a cat. Ha ha ha. Or if there's actually, you know, some sort of significance to it. Cat is 3-letter, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although I'm not going to be able to pick this thing up in time. In that chest room puzzle, aren't you looking for 3-letter words? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it could be something to do with it. I don't know if it's like something though that I can just type in. It didn't seem Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there is something. There's 6 chess pieces. Maybe there is something actually with that. There's 6 chess pieces, and there's 6 words on the wall, and each just stretching. No, I don't really know what to do with that puzzle is the point though, and I think there's 6 words, 6 chess pieces. I wonder if maybe there's something to do with finding words in the house and putting the chess pieces on the rooms that you find those in, maybe? But, yeah. Should we just immediately gain 1 star? I think I'm just going to immediately gain a star. Let's do that. That's better. Get my stars up again. I want them to be up above 50. They went way low, so yeah. We shall do that. If I do this, I halve my steps, but we get the lever. I think we have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get the south door. To be honest, I should probably try and boost my allowance a bit more as well. Ooh, a walk-in closet? Yeah, let's do a walk-in closet, then we can get some items. See what it gives us. The walk-in closet memo we did have as well, and that was talking about when Clara was buried? I think? Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th June 1983. 11/6/83. Why is that significant? Significant. Significant. Okay, a rumpus room does give us a new blue room for a memo, so I reckon I'm gonna check that place out. I need this to allow me to build up, so yeah, library it is. I don't need it to, but I'd like to try and get to antechamber if I can. Right, where's the blue memo in here? Where are you? It's a really cool, like, little feature actually putting this in. Unfortunately, we've done all of Alzara's speeches, so we can't get any more. There. Oh. Oh my god, okay. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Egera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Hmm. Hmm. So... Can't be bothered. Alzara. It's real. Soothsayer for Ares. Exiled. After... Exiled? Yeah. After... Prophecy didn't happen. 15th year of Egera. Egera. Isn't Egera... Isn't that in our, history of... Rinda book? Where was that? The unredacted version. Didn't it talk about Egera? Agera. Ag. It's not a typo, is it? Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, not Egera. 15th year of Egera. Because Agera would be first era, because Ag in Erajan is first. Ag in English is first. Edge. Have I seen Edge anywhere else? I thought I saw it. In fact, I think wrote it here, but and then deleted it because I was like unsure. Because I think there's something called the Edge Sea. Edge equals, I don't know, middle, maybe. I was curious to see if it was middle. Because on the maps, we were looking on the maps yesterday of the world, and it looked like there was a place called Edge Sea. And then I saw another one which was Adge Sea, and it made me think, well, maybe the other one I just, you know, misread or something. So, anyway, it looks like I'm seeing this edge again. So... I don't know, but if you look at this, yeah, like, because the history is you have Orindia, yeah, and then this is before Ares was even a thing, so I don't think Agera would have been when Alzara was around. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Egera for a prophecy that did not come to pass, or Edge era. Orindia started off, and then the king was like, to his kids, was like, here you go, you need to go and make Orinda Ares, you need to go make Arch Ares, and you need to go deal with Eraja, right? The three of them. The third era, how many eras are there? There's 6. So, third era would potentially, if Edge era was like middle era, this would be around about when he was here. Not really sure why This is significant. I will do is write down Alzara. Raj and Soothsayer. Jira. Do they have a counting system? Yeah, one could be a misread more than one is suspicious. I agree. That's kind of it. That's it. Do they have a counting system? It seems the first one's the only one with a name other than a number. Ajira, second era, third era. No, because they go era of ruin and the current era. I mean, this talks about the court. It talks about... Okay, well, okay. Here's something that I'm starting to wonder. Castle, or court, cloak, and castle. That was the video. Court, cloak, castle. Wonder if there's something to do with needing to... Okay, alright. I wonder if there's something to do with needing to find out who was in the king's court. Well, who was in the Arindian... I should specify. Arindian court. Maybe that's why we're being told. Alzara. Like, it's I don't think they would do it just to give interesting lore. Like, well, no, I mean, I think they do, but what I mean is, it seems so pointless, but I don't think anything in this game is, so I don't know. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Neem. I hope all is well. I hope things are good. It was nice to play some Death Stranding last night. I'm looking forward to more, actually. It's a good time. Let's get the maid's chamber. Maid's chamber. Yes, more. But wait, there's more. How are you, Neem? I hope things are good. Oh, ow, bastard. If I go conference room, we get to the antechamber. I don't think I need to. I know I was like I want to, but I don't think I do actually need to. We still could potentially get like a secret garden. But here's the thing, right? If I build a treasure trove, we get an extra memo, which would be useful for the treasure trove overall thing that's interesting and I can't quite figure it out. Otherwise, though, we've got an attic, which is a blue room, and a new blue room, which will have a blue memo. And I'm kind of curious to see what this is going to be. So I think I'm going to do the attic. We need more of Sam's butter. I mean, law. More of Sam's butt law. Ah, there's a secret garden key. Okay, cool. We should be able to do it. man. It's just so interesting. I have a feeling that this family are like heirs to the Arindian throne or something. I don't know, but I have a feeling there's something with it. D6, there's a treasure. I don't think we need to worry too much about it, but yeah. Okay, there's a memo in here somewhere. Here. After? So, Simon Herbert Sinclair was born 3 years after Herbert Simon Sinclair. Oh, fucking hell. This is... Okay, ages and ages ago, I was thinking, I wonder if there's some sort of... I do actually wonder if there's some sort of identity, like, switcheroo going on, where Herbert Simon and Simon Herbert maybe had some sort of plan to... I don't know. But I think there's potentially something with this. I think there is. I might be wrong. But like... You know, like sometimes how people use their... middle name as their first name. Like if that's what's going on here, and someone's calling someone Herbert, but it's their middle name, then actually that's Simon. You know? Your great uncle did that? Like they're brothers, they're 3 years apart. There's already a lot of, like the bunk room talks about, like there's a book in the bunk room which we read 60 days ago, and it was on about like the two of them sort of being at odds with each other. Simon, I'm going to refer to first names at the minute, and we'll see if this works, but Simon married Clara Epson. Simon is, as far as we know, the dad of Mary, and Mary is the mother of our character, Simon. But this is what I'm wondering, is our uncle, Herbert, has given everything to us in the event that we can reach room 46. But I legitimately wonder if Herbert is actually Simon Herbert. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's just kind of the closeness between these is really interesting to me. Maybe I'm reading into something I shouldn't be, but yeah. I don't know, man. Oh. The magic door. Okay. It's a floating door. Cool. Well, there we go. The mystery deepens. Let's go to the West Wing Hall. Oh. The guy you knew at high school did it? The guy at high school was a bit of an ass. The teacher got annoyed with him one day and used his real first name in classes, and everyone found out his first name was Gilbert. Brilliant. Hello there, T. Hello. Doom a train. 8 gems, hell yeah. Hey, this one's in like an actual case. T, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry. Fuck. Ah, oh, you bugger. All right. In that case, let's do music room, and we'll go. See what we can get from the room here. I then want to go to the Foundation, and we'll see what's at the top of the map. But yeah, planetarium is a bit of a pain in the ass, if I'm honest, because I want to get those 2 stars, but I'm not gonna have enough steps. I really wanted to build a planetarium on rank 8. Oh well. Let's go to the dining room. Got your coffee? Nice, dude. Nice. That's the way. Kitchen was up there. There's bananas I didn't buy, so let me go buy them. Been doing non-stop monitor research for 3 days now. It's all you have on your mind. You're seeing monitors in your sleep. Dreams where monitors are like, you're like in your bed, and then suddenly you open your eyes and there's like 7 monitors just looking at you. Have you come any closer to a decision? Have you managed to figure anything out? Sassy can recommend a great one. Sassy's got the mother of all monitors. Fucking brilliant. Wish you had a room whose only purpose is to show pretty lights on the ceiling. Ah, man. If people, if you're wondering what we do, sorry, what we did at the beginning of the stream, I would recommend going back and watching the first, like, sort of after the stream starts, like, and we're here, just like the first beginning of the day. If you're curious, because it's a very cool moment. Just in case you missed like that first part. But yeah. I have some questions that I could not find answers to online. Since we passed Mr. Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. I'm coming this way to go to the basement to go to the Foundation. Grave of Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig. No, I'm okay. Cool. Yeah, that's cool though. You got the 3. Hopefully you managed to figure out what you want to do with it. Ah, that being a electronic door actually sucks. It really does. The thing that's really rough about it is that the chance of that happening is really small. That single door being a... Basically every door in this room is locked. You need to use a key. So I was like, well, I'll use a secret garden key on specifically that door. But because it's an electronic door, we can't do it. So I can't use the secret garden key. It's not a massive problem. But, yeah. It's okay, like, it's not that big a deal. It just would have been nice. Where's the kennel when you need it? No, I've built a kennel, yeah, but the problem is I don't think it works for the foundation, and I'm not sure why. But it doesn't seem to affect foundation rooms. The secret garden won't work here, so... Ah, we could do mailroom actually. I've got new letters to look at, so... I guess foundation isn't considered a room. Yeah, it's kind of outside of the house, isn't it? Look at how much they're piling up. Holy shit. Right, so this was... That was one we've read. This was the one with all the unused memos. And then... Okay, cool. Right, let's read this. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great-uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Did I try this? I feel like I did. That's fine. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others, and then there's a sledgehammer, which, yeah, I mean, that's awesome. That's what we figured out today. Now we can actually see this. This is Kororika. I'm going to take a screenshot. It's like a shrine or something. There's something to do with the numbers as well. I don't know what the purpose of the stamp numbers are, but there's something. Okay, Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46, and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. It makes it... I know she's proud of you makes it sound like he knows she's alive. Okay. So many questions. Okay, I'm just going to build this other room. Yeah, heads up on some ads incoming. You hunger for more hobnobbles? A break room. Did we get a break room? I don't think we did we? No, let's do the break room memo. Where is it? Oh, what's this? Never seen this. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. It's on the board. No, this is one that we've already seen. There's another blue memo somewhere. It might be behind the dartboard. Yeah, no, sorry, that's one we've already looked at. There is a second one. That's cool. I've never seen this on the thing here, which is kind of neat. The mice will play when the cat's away. The mice will play. We know that Herbert has been referred to as the cat. Denny mentions him as such. So what's the purpose in that? Next we'll play. Okay. Okay, well, let's take a look at the dartboard puzzle. Oh, it's got a double thing for the first one. That's cool. I guess now we've got the trophy, it's almost like leveled this up again. 17 times 2 is 34, minus 15 is 19. No, wait, I did that wrong. I did it the wrong way. Sorry, 17 minus 15 is 2, times 2 is 4. Okay. 20 minus 6, 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Okay. There it is. Da, 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 da. The bullseye operation. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. The fuck is that? Bullseye operation and trigger multiple times. Sorry, one sec. We've got rumpus room, attic, break room. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. See, this... Okay. I don't think it's just referring to the literal bullseye on the board. We know that that's already the point. Yeah, other than the middle of the dartboard, no idea. But I think it has to be a double meaning. Because, like... Obviously, for us to... Yeah, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. That doesn't make sense. It would be too obvious for that just to be telling us about the board, because there must be something else, and I reckon... I reckon there's something else to it. I reckon. Okay. Alright. Well, the house is as full as we're gonna get it. I'm glad we got the mailroom. The letters don't seem to be helping us with anything else other than just giving us a little bit of a hint of a couple of things, but not really pushing us towards any puzzles, because we've already solved those puzzles. That one with the sledgehammer and a new clue would have been really helpful if I hadn't have already looked at a new clue yesterday. But yeah, like, man, all good. So I'm gonna go back up and just finish the run in the planetarium, get the 2 stars. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Yeah. I mean, already, what a... Oh, man. Sick reveal at the beginning of the day. Like, still kind of just... Such a cool moment. What did I put them in? What did I put in them today. Oh, just a spot of opium and heroin. Just a dash. Okay, let's end the day here. Call it a day. A red chateau. Okay, so we've got the throne room unlocked. Now, day 80, just in time for day 80. Hopefully today we build the throne room. I'm hoping, I'm thinking we will. We got the workshop in another slot, which is nice, so we've got another letter added. We'll find out soon enough if I'm wrong about all of that. Yeah. Overall, very, very good. Very, very good. So let's do the outer room, and then we can go... I guess we just go into the house and stuff, like, now that we've got the microchip. I want to know, when we did the, let's go to the shelter. Let's just protect ourselves. When we did... Fuck, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, Blackbridge Grotto. Right. When the video clip happened, it showed Cloak, Castle, Court, and it had different binary numbers coming up on screen. Right? That was the video clip. It was like Court, whichever order it was. Court, Cloak, Castle. Court, Cloak, Castle. And there was binary, and the binary was moving each time. Now, we do have this code, and I'm not sure what the deal is with this. I don't know. 1100, it would make me think maybe is like a code, but that looks too obvious, you know? Have I tried that login? I've not. I think I might have at some point in the past, though. Yeah, I've done it in the past, so it's not anything. I don't know. This game reminds me of big supermarket chains. Each time you walk into one, the stores are almost identical inside, but not everything is in the same price. Yeah, this is just Tesco. Alright, let's grab the items. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get the throne room then. I don't know where you have to build it, if there's any specific place or not. I have no clue. But let's find out. Nice. I'll go for gems. I got a feeling that we might need to get some gems in order to build it, so I think it might be best for us to stock up a little bit. Well, I could have gone commissary. Oh well. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Right. If this is not an empty box, and that is saying that the gems are in the black box, then one of these has gems in, right? Both are therefore true. But this is the false box, and that is saying the empty boxes are both true. Well, if this is a false box and this is true, then that would work if this is false. Because these are both empty, one is false, one is true, which means this is not true. That's if this is correct. If this is an empty box, then these are both false. And this, in order for this to be true, paradoxically means it's false, because if this was empty, then it's false. This therefore is not true. So this would also be false. So all three are false. So I think it is in the black box. If this is an empty box, then this is lying. That's false, right? Which means that this is also false. Two of those are false. That's empty. This may be empty. But this means that this cannot be true. So, therefore, it must be in here. Yeah. Cool. You don't have a shovel. Might find one in the courtyard. We will. Hell yeah. Let's go for a storeroom. Drawing room, yeah. I guess it's free, this one, because it costs a gem, but we get a gem back. So. B3? Have I got... I think I've got B3. I do. Do I try it to see if it's an R? This could totally rip apart my plans. Blah. If it is an R, I would be annoyed because then I've wasted a run. If it is not an R, then I'd be annoyed because it's ruined my puzzle, my solve. So I think for now, logically, either way I get annoyed. So let's not build it. Let's redraw. Yeah, I'd be annoyed either way. I'm not doing it. Fuck that noise. We need A4. A1 to A1, 3, 4, 6. Okay, there's a few we need, so let's maybe see if we can get it here. Nope. I am curious about where we can get it. For sure. Right. Do passageway. Right, back to the entrance hall. We've come too far north. Oh my goodness, we could just build a tunnel all the way to the top. We actually could. It's not very good though for the run to have this big column going up the middle. Speed run. That would be funny. To get a tunnel at the beginning is ridiculous. Experiment? Yeah, I think we've got all the letters. I don't know if we're going to see this anymore. Say, add a mail to the mailroom. I don't think, but you know, you don't know. For each bedroom you draft after your second... Add 1 gold. Go on then. Let's just get rich. Give me money! For a pool? Yeah, that's a good find. Cool. Right, so let's go bedroom for the as Legacy says, for the lols. Also though for the bedroom thing. Oh, if this counts as 2 bedrooms, do you think now if we just build 1 more bedroom it triggers the experiment? Maybe. Okay, right. Yes, so SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Okay. This book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I would assume Simon is SHS, right? Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. You would assume that this is Simon writing this. This is Herbert's room. This is actually both of their room. This is their childhood bedroom. The 2 of them together. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. And then the final thing, today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Simon stole Herbie's book. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. The model airplane... I think there is a model airplane in the attic, and... I don't know if that's, like, important or not. I've tried interacting with it before, and I couldn't do anything. But I still wonder. Anyway. They have some great spelling for kids, oh never mind. It soon devolves into nonsense, right? I think we do a pantry here. Save on them gems. Okay. Ooh, a dormitory? Or a kitchen? Maybe a kitchen. Salt all the way. E3 again. I feel like I'm seeing workshops on ranks that we're already seeing workshops. I need to see them on different ranks. I need to. Not E3. I am beginning to wonder. I really am. I hope I get proven wrong. We did just get the experiment successful though, so yeah, bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms for the experiment as well. Build a chapel. Yeah, D4. We've had D4. And there it is again. I really am beginning to wonder about it. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. I don't... Oh, I wanted to build a terrace on E4, didn't I? Try building a terrace on rank 4. It's opposite the statue. Holly bushes, I've just noticed. Okay. And there's no way down, unfortunately. Need some binoculars. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Sassy, how is that monitor, by the way? How's it treating you? You still kind of blown away? Oh, C3. Have I had C3? No, I've not had C3. Okay. It's an A. A. I'm seeing like a pattern emerging, and I don't know if it is just pure luck. You know? You know how you got repeating letters? We need to fill out more slots, but yeah, it's interesting to me. EH, EH, GA, GA. It kind of falls apart though on B, doesn't it, in A? Okay. It's amazing, yeah? You love it? You wanted to play BG3 mostly to experience this? Yeah, that's awesome. So cool, man. Is it like, have the games like made room for monitors of that sort of size? Ah, shit. This isn't... I'm gonna redraw, actually. Like, do you find like games like that they've what's the word? They've designed it so that like that shows, like the resolution shows like extra things, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's always been interesting to me how you, like, we obviously only see so much on the sides of the screen, right? Archives. I could go a locksmith here. Although bedroom will give us another allowance coin, won't it? So I like that. If we keep doing that, soon we should be able to... Do we do this? Go West Wing Hall. Hold on, what was this? Yeah, June 15th, 1983. We know that she was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983, so 4 days later. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed. Observatory. Pushes up another star. BG3 you can definitely see more. A lot of games have just extended instead of zooming in. Some zoom in and it's difficult. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. It's cool, man. It's like, it's cool that games have put that in, you know, that they've sort of thought of like the fact that people might use what, like, proper wide angle monitors. Before I go in there, there's a key card door. Okay, cool. I've got a key card. But yeah, it's nice that people have considered that, you know. It's neat. Holy steps, we've got loads. Right, let's realign this. I never found the box, did I? So, bit of a shame. All good. Better. So how to go back to normal aspect ratio? Yeah, does it feel kind of limited? I can imagine it would. Do that. Let's lose 50 steps. Why not? Throw caution to the wind. Oh no, we're sheltered. We didn't lose them. Ah, awesome. Cool. Everything feels so small and cramped. It's funny that is. My 1080p's are not 1080ping anymore. Time to get food. I'll be back in an hour or two if you're still on. Then yeah, neat. Yeah, I probably will be. Build this walk-in closet. It's been suggesting that to me for ages. Okay. Yeah, telescope. It's pretty powerful. It gives us another case of the observatory stuff. Oh, I see. No, it's not like it doesn't let you zoom in on anything. Well, as far as I know, I need to double check that. Yeah, no, it's just for the observatory. I can't interact with it in any other way, I don't think. Bugger! I need a freezer. I'm gonna redraw and hope that we find one. Alright. That's fine. We'll go electric eel. Yum yum yum. Really do need a freezer. The pity. Okay, let's do that. Guess it's not too late. Ooh, let's build a maid's chamber, actually. Let's build a maid's chamber here. I'm gonna try and see if I can build a door on the north edge of this room and see if there's something secret. There might not be, but I'm kind of thinking there is. Have I done classroom? Classroom. Oh. I didn't look hard enough, I don't think, in the classroom. I'm pretty sure I remember looking around on a rank 8 classroom thing. I'm gonna go the cloister though, because then we get to the antechamber. Okay. No! Don't be a bastard. Oh, wait, rotate. Okay. I think we just do this to figure out if the maid's chamber has a back. And it doesn't. Fuck. Alright. That's fine. Let's have a punt while we're here. $20. Green. Go green, baby. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Damn you. Okay, so that's all gravy. I'm gonna go back to the a final look in here. I'm still curious about this. I don't know, man. This whole wall just seems so bulky, you know? Oh well. Nothing on the spinning wheel thing. Let's go. That's fine. A closed exhibit. Look at the trophies now. It's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. We're getting there. We managed to fill up all of the cabinets. Halfway at least, so. Oh, Dante, you said the other day about the trophy sheet in the foyer not filling up. But this one actually does. It's kind of cool. Okay, good job. Rank 8 planetarium. Yes. Yes. Yep. Happy days. Right, we've got a memo in here. Oh, a telescope. A telescope in the planetarium. There. Dark shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Okay. Starting tomorrow. So it's a permanent improvement of the planetarium. Yeah, I've done a screen cap. Yeah. That's awesome. Shit. Okay, day 80. I've done a few things, I think. Today, right? Have I? I don't know. Used telescope in planetarium. This is the point when, you know, when you said about using the telescope to zoom in, this is why I'm kind of like, I don't want to say you categorically can't do that, because there are unknown extra bonuses to certain things. For example, it's, again, and it's luck, man. It's coincidence. It's serendipity, you know, where it just happens to be that we found a telescope, and it just happens to be that we built a planetarium. And yeah, like, man, I wouldn't have thought to do that, if I'm honest. So that threw you off a bit, hearing Dark Shadow is your Steam name. That's true, actually, yeah. Well, show zoomed in on the planet Vea. We now know the name of a planet, Vea. Dark Shadow has given the planetarium a dirt pile as an upgrade. Might be worth going back to the terrace. I know, I'm thinking I might. Yeah, why not? Take a look for the blue memo in here first of all, and then, yeah, we'll... Here it is. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, yeah, that's cool. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. You know what I think is? The Spiral of Stars. Planetarium, rank 8 memo. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. The problem is, the Inkwell... Oh man, there's so many thoughts now. Okay, the Inkwell is not the largest constellation. I wonder what is. I think maybe the Spiral of Stars. But what does it? But how many stars are needed? Laundry can swap stars out for gold allowance. Originally, I swapped my allowance for my stars to get my gold allowance higher. I had stars were like, whatever they were, I can't remember, 40. And I swapped them out for my gold allowance to boost it. Which made a big difference. But now I'm at a point where I've got 92 gold allowance and 48 stars. So if we were to swap it out again... Do you know what I mean? Like, it would probably serve me better. And I kind of wish now that I'd built a laundry. Anyway. Let me put in... planetarium. Reveal after reveal after reveal. Cool. Let's get up here. I'm just going to rotate this into the corner. There's no throne room that I've built, unfortunately. I don't know if that's something we can get in the corner, maybe? Maybe it's something we need to build in room 46. I don't know. Tempted to do the conservatory, though, and leave the throne room for today, purely because this adjusts rarity of rooms, which could help me. No, don't worry, don't do that. Just see what you get. Treasure trove. Let's do treasure trove. That's better. Lots of gold. And a memo. Blue box with a moon. Blue box, moon, green memo. Ah. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Okay. Alright, I'll keep going on with that and see what else comes, I guess. Green memos with... was it? So far, we've got every green memo you find in this room is true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Well, that was in a white box, so this is apparently a lie. The next... the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. 2 realms have the same color banner. Well, that's in a white box, so it's false. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Ah. See, this is confusing because blue box moon, pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Well, this is a moon box, and here it says boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. If that was true... fuck, man. If that was true, then this would be false. If all moons are false, then this is saying that boxes marked with moon don't always contain false statements. So it can't be false. But it also can't be true. If it's true, then it's also false. You know? Orange boxes with yellow memos contain false statements about crescent memos on even days. Point is, I don't know if this is true or not. Blue box, moon, green memo. I don't think boxes marked with moon can always contain false statements because this is in a moon box. It's in a moon box. So if this statement was true, it would also paradoxically be false. That's impossible. So it must be false. It must be. I don't see how it can be otherwise. Right? It must be. So therefore some contain false statements with a moon, not all of them. Which would mean that this could be true. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. This could be true. If this is correct, that moons... Yeah, I think for now we just have to keep building treasure trove and see what extra memos we get. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too much about it at the minute because I don't think we got enough information to go off. Right, final thing I'm going to do in this run is go and finish the day in the planetarium to get myself 2 extra stars. Oh wait, telescope. You said about looking at the terrace. I guess we could, right? Boiler room, passageway to commissary. I'm also wondering if we can, like... Can we use it to zoom in from, like, Blackbridge Grotto down to Reddington? Let me zoom. Can't zoom in there. Yeah, we got the steps, yeah. Right. Man, I'm buzzing about that reveal. Very first thing of the stream, like... I'm so happy about it. That was just awesome. Oh, it's just like, whack. Here you go. And the music, man, it was sick. Didn't build a throne room though, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I can't can't do anything with it. You're gonna watch it? How far into the watch did you go? Oh, it was like probably 6 minutes in. I'm just when I get into the stream, say hello to everybody. Yeah. It's not far into the session at all. It's really not far. Yeah. 6 minutes in, probably. Basically, scrub through until I go to the outer room, and then yeah. I can go left and then through. Yeah, cool, dude. This will take us up to 50. I want to make sure we try and get the telescope again, because that's just such a cool thing. And I guess using the telescope, also using telescope on planetarium should give us the names of more of the planets, which I've wondered a bit about, as they seem linked to the statues and goddesses. Also, the planets are found in various rooms around the house and seem to also be linked to realms, etc. There's definitely something with that. And the Spiral of Stars thing, I think the Spiral of Stars is... Yeah, that's going to be my eventual next goal, I think. We don't know the planets who raised us. Yeah. So I don't know if... Okay, what I do know from the maps, I guess while we're talking about it, we could look at the maps because that does show something, right? Where is it? So many screenshots, man. Here. Okay. Okay. You got the spiral of stars here. This is the constellation that I think is the final one. And it also seems to show the planets, as we can see in the planetarium. Yeah. Now, it does show here. There's writing that I can't see, and I didn't zoom in on this, which I'm a bit gutted about. I didn't zoom in on it. But basically, we've got the devoted moon, but we don't actually know the name of the Earth, or the planet that we're on. We've got Orindia and Moraven, you know, but I don't know the name of the actual planet. So I don't know. Listen, I tell you what though, I'm going to call it a day in the planetarium, get the allowance. Maybe before I call it, I'll just leave you with this. Some ads are about to play, but I want to make a coffee, so I'm going to go do that now. And pop to the bathroom, and we'll be back in a couple minutes, alright? So, next day will begin once we get back. BRB. Bleh. Alright. I have coffee. Let us call it a day. So, cool. Still no furnace freezer combo, but, you know, whatever. We're still reaching some extra things. I don't have any planet help, do I? Let's carry on. Now we get to see what's next. Day 81. Oh, this is a bit big. What's the slide coffee of choice? Well, we, about, I don't know, half a year ago or a bit more, maybe, we bought an AeroPress, which, if you have one or have used one, they're actually really good. So we got some like ground coffee, and yeah, do some AeroPress. You love that? Yeah, you've got one. They're good, aren't they? They're really good, and it's like it makes just very tasty coffee, and it doesn't take that long or too much prep. It's super simple. Really cool. Derp, okay, I'm back. That was pretty cool. It's, yeah, pretty neat, right? Yeah. I kind of wanted to do a schoolhouse run again and get classroom 4 so that we can look at the maps properly, because I have pictures of them, but I've not really zoomed in on certain things, and I feel like it might be time to do that again. So maybe we'll do schoolhouse, classroom, and yeah, build into that a little bit. I think it's time, I reckon. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it's cool, eh? You bought them for each of your family members. Nice. Yeah, I mean, to be honest as well, like, they didn't cost much, right? They're pretty good, so... Yeah. How hard are they to clean? That's your main issue with appliances. It's really smart, and without seeming like I'm on some sort of telesales thing. It's really simple. So, yeah. Like we just basically, the way it all works together, you put your filter in and like screw these parts in. Yeah, but wait, there's more. Once you've done everything, like it really is just you unscrew the bottom part, which has the coffee and the filter in it. You just knock the thing in the bin, and then you just give it a rinse. It's like the clean is super quick. Like it's not like French press where you have to kind of scoop out the coffee or anything, you know. It's honestly, it's a pretty smart idea. I will be honest. I will be honest. Takes me seconds to clean. Yeah, I mean that's it. And while it does sound like more telesales speech, it takes me seconds to clean. It actually does. The words "another box" are on another box. Okay, well that is true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. What do you mean the truth is on another box? The words "another box" are on another box. That is true. That cannot be false. I think this is false. The truth is on another box. Well, if this was false, that would say that both of these are false. So this is also true. These two are true. This is false. The gems are in this box. You fucking blue liar, you. B2, I think we've had B2 for workshop. I see a classroom as well, so I might just do the classroom. Yeah, we have had B2, right. Classroom it is. Looks pretty simple. Yeah, starting to feel sorry for whoever was talking about their Philips machine here a few days back. So I think the thing I reckon, right, with machines is that they have more. You can make stronger espresso type stuff. You can still do it with the AeroPress, but I think machines, that's where machines, good machines, will probably shine out, right? Like, I think the AeroPress is on the same sort of like level as like a French press, or you know those like mocha pots where you have the water and you boil it and it filters through or whatever. I think that's kind of where I would say the AeroPress sits. Let's rotate you. Build classroom 2. But I do think that, to be honest, it is a very good appliance, and it's like, yeah, it's very smart. I use it for coffee, for sure. Like, and we have a jar of instant as well that I'll just sometimes use. But like, yeah, it's certainly been good. Okay, here's classroom 3. Do you want to do classroom 3? I kind of do. Did you say you haven't found the memo in the classroom yet? Yes, I have not found the memo in the classroom. Right, before we go on, I want more supplies, so I'm going to use the other side of the house, I think, for that. This will give us the inkwell, which is good. It's very good. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. We need to get this out the way, so... Hey, we got 1 gold and the inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. This is what got me last time, and I was like, oh shit, nice. Right, I can use it for building... Was it the exam run or something? And that's all good. But, it obviously then meant that I was spending stars. So, yeah, since doing that, I haven't got back. So I need to just, yeah, rebuild. Let's do footsteps. I mean, I guess, like, fine. There's an actual proper chessboard in here, look. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. Is there a classroom 4? There is, yeah, there is. There is a classroom 4. Hold the fuck on. What's this? This is showing different routes. It only went to H. Yeah, that was like the, I guess you could call that like the proper traditional chessboard. Not the version that we're used to downstairs. It is a bona fide chessboard. But wait, there's more. E3 again, man. Again. I'm seeing E3 workshops so much. Why? It seems too good to be just coincidence. I don't know. I've not had E4 workshop, I don't think. No, I've not had an E4 workshop, so this is what I'm kind of confused about, is why, you know? Build a tunnel. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... weird. No gems, unfortunately. Yeah. How very curious. I am running out of resources here. Ooh, E5? I've not had E5 before. Metal detector. A T on E5. There is a T. E5 T. Erimgaga AAKT Iskn. Isknarim gaga Katie. Ugh. Okay. Oh my. That's it. It's so simple. Shite. I don't have any gems, and I'm in a bit of trouble because of that. I need gems desperately. And I'm soon gonna need keys. This is actually stupid. Are you serious? Please just give me a gem. Someone. Ah, wine cellar. Yes. Good. So I could go back then to the classroom and try for the 4th classroom. I think we'll do that. Hard, man. Like, you know, bit of a difficult run so far. Okay. Damn you. What's the chance that now they don't let us build the classroom? Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Right, rotate. Okay, good. Okay, right, we're back. I can look again at it. Oh, shit, we have the names. We have the names. I just didn't write them down. Right, so planets. Planets. Let's start from Mamora, Mora. Mamora, Mora. Fenmora. Dowager and Vea. Or maybe Vea and Dowager, but yeah. Is there a way to know if you figured out all puzzles? I have no idea, if I'm honest. I couldn't tell you as it currently stands. Right, so let's take some screenshots like this, because that helps us. Mamora, Mora, Fenmora, Dowager, and Vea. Ajaran language. Does that have a thing for Ma? Ma and Am. Don't we have a thing about that somewhere? Yeah. Small. Wow, okay, so small Mora. Small Mora. So what is Mora? Maybe Mora is like... Well, it's the name of our planet, but I wonder if it's like... got any other meaning. Because there is Mora Jai, you know? So, yeah. That's it, I'm starting my own country. Henceforth, everyone must add she before every single word. Because I said so. It's not moon. It's she-moon. Every word starts with T. Huh? Eh? Eh? I do have a magnifying glass. Okay, right, I'm gonna... It was ages ago since we last studied these, so I'm gonna do some more. Everything has a purpose, right? Definitely stuff to do with the planets and the orbits and stuff. A weather balloon. Seeker of signs. I mean, Kororika is in the middle with Nuance, Iraja, Arinda, Arch, Aries, Morajai, and Vera outside it. So why Kororika is central? Etsphere, we've got a bunch of people with bread and bricks and stuff. Okay. Right, we can see this is definitely edge, say. It's definitely edge, not edge. So, she 50 she shades, she off she grey. She my she favorite she book. Further nuance, okay. Is J pronounced as J or something else? I don't know. Yeah, the people on the top right. Yeah, this seems to be showing some sort of meeting between two societies. Oh, look. Okay. The devoted orbit, 24 hours. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. The rogue moon. Okay, okay, right. I don't know if that's anything. I don't know if I can do too much with it. Except for the fact that there's the clock tower. Shamoon has a satellite. It seems so. The poem in the clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried on westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. So we have around Mora, we've got a devoted moon, the devoted moon. around the devoted moon is the rogue moon. Mora has a moon called the devoted moon. Not Shimoon. The devoted moon has a moon orbiting it called the rogue moon. Okay. Day 81. Right, there's the Arindan symbol. And a king. Yeah, look, a king with 2 sons and a daughter. Was Herbert and Simon's dad a king? That would be going back too far, surely. But here we have a lady dressed in a bush. She's disguised. It looks like that is some of their clothing, right? And they're here. To celebrate the Arindan king. I wonder if these people are Irajan. And that would make sense if you're talking about Elzara, but yeah, I don't know. Right, the Three of Tides. What is the Three of Tides? We have a few things. We have the outer circle, which shows us... The outer circle shows us the orbits, right? We have the Secret of Signs, which shows us all the realms. We have the Devoted Circle, which shows us the moon's orbit around Mora and the rogue moon's orbit around the devoted moon. Then we have the Three of Tides, which shows us the Isles of Orsi. But why would it be showing us that? The Three of Tides. What would the point in that be? That's these 3 islands here, I think, because Orsi. Why would that be important? And why would you call it the Three of Tides? Anyway, we have the iseclipse and the ineclipse. Looks like that's the devoted moon with the rogue moon orbiting it. Yeah. Like different levels of circles. Yeah, it's all there, isn't it? I know. It's just kind of, it's interesting to me why this is significant though. 3 Isles of Orsay. Three of Tides. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's good. So what I'm going to do now is the same with this. We've got the other map. This is the other side of the world. And yeah, take another look. So we have the north circle. I'll start with the outer edges. The spiral of stars. This is something that I think is significant for the observatory. The sacred circle. This is something that I was looking at before, but Tor, T-O-R, and R-O-T. Oh! Taking a few of these screenshots, it's so wasteful, but at the same time, I kinda don't care. It's not really wasteful. TOR, I think this is a Rajan language again. TOR, and it's showing an anti-clockwise rotation, yeah? Around 46. I don't know what that means. But then you've got ROT, and ROT is going clockwise. ROT clockwise. TOR is this Irajan? Those directions? Like, could I put that down? Maybe? But what's the deal with the numbers here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know? And then the number 46 in that small circle. The sacred circle. Time is sacred. It says about time is sacred. So is it to do with a clock? Is it to do with seconds? 90 degrees, but those are 8. If each one of those is 8 degrees... Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? I don't know what this is regarding. Really don't know. Shit all. Okay, and down here we have 6 hooded figures. 6. Sun. Okay. Oh, I didn't take a picture of this. The South Key. Okay. An 8 or an infinity or whatever. With the different symbols. So Iraja nuance. That's, yeah, that's fine. Horarica and Vera. Yeah, that's just showing you what's down there, isn't it? The South Key. Okay. All right. Plotting a path up here. We have up the mountain flag with the Corarican symbol. And I have not a clue. Not a clue. Raven. Those 3 islands on the other map, is any nation associated with those? Do you mean the ones on the other map? Here we have a pathway going up. 2 figures next to a big ass tree and 2 towers. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The Isles of Orsay. So, Isles of Orsay would be... If I'm honest, I think they are like a separate place. I don't know. Okay. We have a blind lady guided by a bat and an eagle. Great tress. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's probably about all I can figure out from here for now. Why does it feel like there's still a ton to learn? Yeah, it really does. I think it's because there is, and I don't... Oh man, I don't get it. Let me take a screenshot of that. Yeah. I think there just is a ton to learn. Oh, look at... Okay. The two angels or goddesses or whatever. These 2 are looking at after the devoted moon, or they're flying towards the devoted moon, and they are Rinna and Vea. Well, Vea is a planet, and Vea is dark shadow. The Vea Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Vea and Rinna. Rinna is something to do with gardening. It's so interesting. It's also tough trying to filter through what is just like world building and what is actually significant for like solving a puzzle. I think that's kind of the next difficulty. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Right, I don't think I need any further classrooms. I don't think so. They are useful. I just... Mate, my gem count is way too low. Unless the memo is in the last classroom. I don't know how they've done it. I don't know if there's like... The classroom is one type of room in the actual... in the actual directory. The classroom is one room. So, I don't know. I have a feeling that I just missed it. That I didn't look close enough, because at the time I didn't think it would have a thing. I reckon that's what's happened. I hope. I hope. But, yeah. Keep redrawing until I feel like... Oh, the pool could be good, actually. It could have gems in the boxes. Okay. Still only one gem. To be honest, if this is the end of the run anyway, it's all good because, you know, frankly, I've managed to build a lot of... Well, we managed to look at the maps and make some more detailed pictures, which, yeah, I think that's kind of my goal has been reached, really. One of my goals, so... Restore him. Okay. I don't have a key card, do I? Oh no, I don't need a key card. I could rotate. Lose the gem, but that's all right. Hopefully. Let's try this. Dead end. You're joking. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, look, here's a bedroom again with Vea. I wonder if Vea is somehow linked to sleep. Is Vea linked to Iraja and also sleep? Dark Shadow would kind of... Maybe night? Maybe night, given Dark Shadow, potentially. Cool to think about. Mora. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Very resource hungry run, to be honest. I've not had that much resource available. Commissary has not helped either. I've not had a single useful thing that I can buy from there. Mountain Holly gift shop? Yeah, it's free. I mean, I'll lose half my steps with the weight room, but we get 2 exits. Let's do that. Oh, this probably means I get to rank 8. Actually, which is quite nice. Yeah, and we could go Dovecoat. Yeah, let's go Dovecoat. There'll be a memo in here somewhere. Really? Yeah. Wow. Wow. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. Three members of the Sinclair family. Ah, shit. I wonder... This is the other thing. You know, the map had that picture of the king with the 3 kids. And my thinking... You know, there's the bunk room of the same generation. I don't know. This is the thing. It doesn't say, but that's why it's so well done, is because it makes you think, like, and ask the question. But I wonder, in the bunk room there was a letter that Simon said saying, I wish I had a sister or something, as a joke. I wonder if they do. I don't know. It's probably not the case. The map in question probably is not showing the actual Sinclair family. But I do think there's some royal link to the Sinclair family. And yeah. There's also some significance to Costa Rica. I know it's the academic realm in the world. For the sigil puzzles. Like, it's the place where universities are and all that sort of stuff that you know. So Dovecoat rank 8 memo. 3 members. Have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. Is this Herb, Simon, and maybe Father Thomas? Or is there a third sibling? If so, why are they not on the family tree? Something is going on, isn't there? Something is going on. It's awesome. Okay, let's see what's in here. Special keys. We'll go for the silver key. Multiple doors. Oh, let me write the thing down in the list of rooms. Dovecote. Now, drawing room we haven't done, so or the mechanarium. How many mechanical rooms have we had? None. So mechanarium's not going to have any open doors, so I don't think we do that. I think we do the drawing room. Oh no, I can't. I don't have gems. Alright. Oh, we still can see the memo in the mechanarium. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Okay, right. This is big. So, mechanarium. This is big because I've been looking at the crest, the coats of arms, and it's not 1213, it's going to be something else. Mechanarium. That's a hard word to type. Rank 8 memo. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Back to check coats of arms. I wonder if it somehow relates to the number note in the other room. I don't know. Don't know. We'll check it out. Okay, I can't go anywhere in this room. I don't have keys or key cards, so this might be the end of the run. Which, to be honest, that's okay. Yeah, that's locked as well. Okay. Oh, we could go to the wine cellar, because this has got a coat of arms. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's so smart. Okay. Okay, so this is not 1213, which is what the overall number would be, 1213. It is not that. Wine cellar. No, let's put the workings out in here. In this place. Coats of arms. Numbers. And I think what's going to happen is we have the Sinclair, which we're looking at now. This is the Sinclair coat of arms. There's also an Epson coat of arms.
and there is a Jones coat of arms as well. And I think what we're going to need to do is somehow work out what the number of Simon, our character's coat of arms, is going to be, because it's a mix of all of them. That's what I think. Anyway. So Sinclair is MCCXIII, which is not 1213. Oh, what? Delete you. It is... It looks like it's 1,211 and 2. Huh? That delete is in a dangerous place. Yeah, and the fact that it didn't even ask us. Yeah, it's a bit scary. We've not pushed it yet, so, you know. What was the memo? It was... On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So it should be an odd number of numerals on each thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is. Fortunately, there's a confirmation message. Slide almost deleted a few... Wait, is there? Is there actually? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Sorry, this is not Sinclair. My bad. My bad, it's not Sinclair. This is... I think this is the... Sinclair is the one on the left. This is Epson. So this is Mary's one, I think. I do have pictures somewhere of the room 46. Somewhere. Here. Yeah. It's Marigold. That's the Marigold coat of arms. Sorry, so... Marigold. The thing that's weird to me, right, is that it says the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. Well, if you look at this, and you start to go, well, you've got 1,000, which is M. Then you've got CC, which is 200. Then you have XI, which is 11. And then you have II, which is 2. Well, that still sums up to 1,213. So, like, it's weird, right? 1,211 2. Can we execute the designer of this coat of arms? What do you mean the number isn't the number? Yeah, it's kind of weird though, because once you start actually adding it together, it sort of seems to be like, well, no, that is the number. 1,211 2. Like, you add them together, you've got 1213. No, it's not that. No. Because it's to do with each being 2 numerals. So first one is 1, then every other one is 2. Unless you work it the other way. Starting work early? Smudge, dude. Good luck with it, Derp. 1, then maybe 2, then you could go... That would be... CX would be 90. 1, 2, 9, 0... 990. One, 2, 90, then 990. Ooh, that does look dangerously close to binary. Apart from the 2s, obviously. But... Okay. The master bedroom, do we have the same... I need to find the master bedroom. Do I have a picture of it? I'm not sure. Sinclair and Epson, but we don't know otherwise. Here's a picture of the master bedroom, and it's still the same coat of arms. It's still the marigold coat of arms. Whatever, 1,000, 100, 100, 10, 111. No, but it wouldn't be, because each of the numbers, in the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. I don't necessarily think you have to do it in order. But I don't know why you wouldn't be required to do it in order. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it cook. Leave it in the pot. Just to simmer. Unfortunately, I don't have that other coat of arms information. I would have thought I did, but I don't. If it's... Oh, what's this? If it's binary, it would have to be 16 digits, and that would result in 2 ASCII letters. You'll have to remind me what ASCII is again. Because... I've forgotten. Looking at the Epson, it's how letters are stored in binary. So 1 is 8 digits long, right? It's pronounced ASCII. 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 Right, okay, thanks. One of the ways. I don't want to start talking about UTF, right. What's UTF? Okay. So somehow I need to figure out the numbers maybe for the other coats of arms, which is weird because I don't have any idea of where the other coats of arms could be. Tough, man. Really tough. Really tough. Can't see how 2 letters would be useful in any way without any context. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Is that if it is 16, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 6 letters short. 6 digits short, sorry. Which I don't think you can get from the note that we just read and the coat of arms dates. I don't think you can get to 16. It's so difficult, man. It's so difficult. But it's good. It's good to be thinking through this. Maybe something to do with binary? Or are we to combine dates together to make a longer number for Simon Jones? Come on, type, please. Where shall we use these dates? Maybe, in all honesty, maybe the date is to do with, maybe it's to do with the safe, because we know there is a safe in room 46. I don't know where, I don't know how we find it. I think it's something to do with the 8 realms in 8 months, potentially. But maybe there's something that these coats of arms give us the information to use as a date or something for the puzzle. I don't know, but yeah. DN? Is that just... Oh, D's nuts. That's always useful. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, I think that's about it for this run. I don't know any more coats of arms locations. Can't think of any. Maybe there's one in the throne room, which we haven't yet built. So I actually think I might just start another day now, because we can't build any further on this. I haven't got a key card, and we haven't done the breaker room thing to make the lift work to get to the foundation. So I can't do anything more today. So yeah, I think we do that. We call it a day. Start the next one ASAP, and then hope for, again, more workshop stuff, furnace and freezer, and throne room. Really glad we did the classroom stuff to get some better detail with the maps. We figured some stuff out with the names of the planets. Got some extra questions with that as well. So Good show. Good show. Right, I've built a terrace on rank 4, so that's done. We've built Blackbridge Grotto. Anything around the back of the room, I've done that. There's nothing. New clue stuff. I've done the XYZ thing, so there's that. Den swans are also there. Nothing happens with the clocks in the den. Build mailroom for letters in lab experiment. I've done that. Planetarium, look at ceiling. I've done that. But I do... Okay, I do want to build throne room and return to planetarium with telescope more often. Also, increase stars to 100-ish. New constellation, I think. Okay, good. Maybe swap using laundry. Using powered laundry. Okay. And then the coats of arms. Coats of arms. Is there... find more dates and write the numbers down. Is it binary related? But then there's a 2, so a 2 wouldn't work. So I don't know quite. I'm not sure. Good game, good game. Yep. Very good. Let's do a hovel run. I wasn't happy with the way that the last one went with gems, so I think we do a hovel run. Use our footsteps. I'm probably going to run out of steps really quick now, but hey, there we go. Still curious about that outer room and kind of ways to make the most of it. Of course we find a den. Okay, that's fine. We'll go keys. It's highly likely that now we're going to get a heap of gems without needing them. Okay, let's do the conservatory. Change rarity of some stuff. Ooh, lost and found. This could be good as a common room, actually. Yeah. Because rare items could be more useful for me. Reading nook will make more standard. Security. Commonplace. Okay. Maybe reading nook we actually make less common. It's okay for now. We'll keep it there. Yeah. Good drawing room. The good thing with doing the hovel actually is that with the current blessing we have from the shrine, we can use our gems to rotate floor plans and not worry about running out of gems so much for building. I think a kitchen here is going to be important. we need to buy food. Okay. Let's go up north. We'll run back here and build here. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Let's just go den, I think. We'll just do den. Probably could have done the nursery, but again, gems are not super needed. Okay, lost and found, 2 rare items. Yeah, let's do it straight away. We get an aerosol and we get the stopwatch. That allows us to build as much in a minute as we want. So let's fucking go. This way. Stop being indecisive. Go, go, go. Let's go green room. This is awesome. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. No. It's locked. So stressful. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Continue. Each time you find trash while digging, gain a star. I don't have a shovel though. I do have a commissarium, it could have a shovel in it. It's quite likely we will get a shovel, so let's do this. Go on stars. Okay. If it is that we get the shovel... Is it in here? Doesn't look like it. I see one. Yep. Okay. We're good. Yeah, let's go digging. If we find trash, that's awesome. That's exactly what we want. So give me trash, please. There we go. But if we find enough trash, the radiation will grow. Yes. Nah, okay. That's fine. Basically, once you get radiation above a certain level, we can use the lab to access the shelter. And using the shelter, we could unlock all the doors. Okay. Also, on the back of the statue of Rinna are the letters CXET. We had the exam, and the exam showed the letters BMIR to do with the angel Arinda. But it was like, what's the significance or whatever? Which is the odd one out? And it was like I didn't have a clue. But I wonder what those letters could be. The corridor. A boiler room. If we get laundry here, we're doing very well. Yes. That's 3 successful experiments. I'm actually curious how many we need to get to you know, to get to opening everything. It'd be very powerful. Let me rotate, I think. Yeah. That's good. Running shoes, nice. Okay. Okay. Observatory will give us another star. Hopefully a shit ton of good things. The inkwell. So, once you go above 50 then, the inkwell, maybe that stays on every run until you get to the next. Maybe it's until you get to the next thing. Like until you get to the next constellation or whatever. Wonder. Okay, definitely security. There's another key card, dude. Right, let me do something here. Let's log in. Connect to shelter. Now we can see if the radiation is good enough. I don't know if it is yet. We've done it 3 successful experiments. Hey, it looks good. Go on. Yes! Yeah, awesome, right? So all doors are going to be unlocked. Ta-da! Look it. Electronic doors. That's the first time it's happened that it's actually benefited me. Oh, vestibule, I think. That's powerful as, man. That is so good. I love it. We could go for a... Well, garage is not the best there, actually. I don't need keys anymore. We don't need gems. We just need food. Plus dig spots for, potential trash. Yeah. Let's return. Is there anything in the back of the boiler room? No. Wait, all doors are unlocked. Hey, Smet, existing doors. I've just wonder if that's the case. No! Shit! Ah, well, this was an electronic door anyway. Okay. Okay. Well, we have the foyer, so all hallway doors are unlocked at least, so we can just open these. Nice. Not just electronic doors. Maybe it's just electronic? Could be. It could be. I thought it was all doors in the house are unlocked. I do know that it's... I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know. Don't know what the deal is, but yeah. I wouldn't mind getting the rotunda on rank 8 as well, to be honest. I'm going to spend... Yeah, I'm going to spend steps for the passageway. And then these doors will be open. Trophy room as well. Rank 8 would be awesome. Redraw? I don't want archives because that potentially will screw me over. I'm going to spend a star. Fuck it. Nasty choices. One more. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right, there we go. Rotunda, yeah. Yep, rotunda. There'll be a memo in here somewhere. Somewhere. Here. Okay. Rotunda rank 8 memo. There are 4 different ways to rotate rooms. Oh, it's interesting why he's put the digit 4. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Why is the digit 4 there? I don't think that's normal. Anyway. Let's put this on the thing. Rotunda. Maybe that other door was just annoying. Maybe. Oh no, no. Sorry, I built the foyer. So all orange hallway doors are unlocked. So these are all unlocked because of the foyer. This security one might just unlock all the currently locked doors. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, let's see what's through here. Have I had bedroom closet? I had the walk-in closet, but not the bedroom closet. Right, so let's do this one. There will be a memo in here. somewhere. Yes. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. One of the original. What do you mean by that? Okay. No, I can fit through there. Yeah, man, trash is good. Right, let's try up here. Ooh, a dining room or a pantry would actually be kind of nice on rank 8. I'm gonna build the nursery, and yeah, then we'll just see what we can get here. We've had a memo for the pool. We haven't had one for the vault, so I think we check out what this is. This will have a blue memo somewhere. Hey, it's January 27th. Simon's birthday is, I think, tomorrow. In game. So I'm curious actually if tomorrow we'll get anything for that. It's just one of those things that I'm wondering if they've put it in, you know? Like a happy birthday. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Right, okay. Oh, man. Vault rank 8 memo. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Where? What is the family core? We've had a fair few of these blue rooms now, which is cool. Family core? Family core. I mean, the sigil, the realms all have cores, right? The sigil cores or whatever. What is the family core? middle is edge. Irajan language, right? Irajan language works in opposites. It seems to have a lot of things like that. So you get, looking here, right? You've got ul and lu, right? Ul means you, lu means kind of lack of you, essentially, right? You have tor and rot. You have if you look at aj and am and ma, right? I am wondering where is it? I've gone past it, I think. Here. Yeah, so of and vo, right? Nev and ven, el, le. It's all like mirrored. Mirrored. Is edge, which I think means middle, is there J as well, right? That would be the first question. Because here's the thing, we see it, J. J. Not middle. Maybe it means not middle. I don't even know if edge means middle. I'm just assuming it does because where I saw it was in the map and it was edge C. Which made me think that it was, you know, not north, east, south or west, but it was in the middle of the map. So that's what made me think, you know, maybe it means middle. Hello Soph. Hello. Welcome. How are things? Any cool updates today? Yes. It's been good. It's been very good. I found... So from looking at the new clue yesterday, I was like, that urn and the sledgehammer seems, you know, interesting. Now, I started the day today and instantly I was like, that urn, that looks like one that we can smash. Found the sledgehammer, managed to actually smash it, got the third microchip, opened up Blackbridge Grotto. Yeah, dude, it's sick. Went and got the throne room floor plan. I haven't yet built the floor plan. I don't know, frankly, I don't know where we can build it. But yeah, it's awesome. That was like the first thing. How close to full directory? That's the final room for me to build. So once I build the throne room, we've got the trophy. Which would be trophy 10. So... yeah, so there's that, which is awesome. I've then done a lot of looking at Irajan stuff. I looked at the maps of the world just to try and like figure out some more stuff. And I've done some more blue memo things. So, you know, things like the planetarium told us that there's also another constellation, which I think may be, I'm not sure, but I think it may be the spiral of stars. So I'm also now trying to just grow my star count, you know, hopefully to find that out. I also took the telescope into the planetarium and found that you can look at the planets and they give you benefits. So we got the Vea benefit. So you know, I'm hoping to also continue that. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of thoughts and new things today. So yeah, got a lot of extra stuff discovered. Still things unknown, but I'm yeah, just enjoying it for sure. So yeah. Such a good one, huh? Unbelievable. I think we go dining room here, and then I'll be able to eat plenty of food. Workshop is still no closer. I've built another couple of workshops, and figured out another couple of locations, but, you know, still, yeah. What about the signs? Record each stop? Yeah, no, I've that was something I already looked at when I first did a new clue, but I don't know. I've recorded all the stops, right? But I haven't gone any further on it. I don't know what to do with that. If I can find a new clue, where is it? Yeah, I've still got this whole thing as well, the anagram stuff. I've not really thought about that today. These are the stations. The stations seem to be Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Orange Train Hall, Dead End. 873, 10, 1, 13. I don't know. I'm not sure. But there's not anything... I've not really given it any more thought, though, today. I've been on other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been good though. There's like, you know, obviously there's a lot of things to figure out, right? But it's pretty cool. This does seem like you might need a hint. It's alright for now, I think, but yeah. I to be honest, I've not really gone back to think about it either. I've just left it there for now. So yeah. Eventually we'll come back round to it. But yeah. Don't know how anyone gets it by themselves. Yeah, fair enough. It's interesting that. It's cool about this game, lots to do. It is, right? It's kind of like it's the definition of like if you're stuck on something, just move on to something else and come back. It really does seem to just work out eventually. Yeah, exactly. Just move on for a bit. But it's cool, like, so today, you know, I wasn't expecting to do what we've done at all. I really wasn't. But it's been nice just to focus on a few different things, you know, like building up my star count, looking at the maps and looking at Arajan language and thinking about what things could mean. If there's any hidden sort of meanings to stuff. We have a blue memo in each of these that I haven't looked at. I think I'm going to look at the music room one. First of all. Okay. Ah. Huh? There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Safe house. Still don't know what this note's referring to. Oh wait, maybe I do. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. We have so many things here. Kept forgetting what safe house even is. Well, that's what I'm thinking now. But if I look on my list, thought you got spoiled when people mentioned it after you'd already been there. Safe house. The only thing I can think is that it's the shelter. Oh, it's the station? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so there's a major key in the safe house then. Hanging on the wall in the safe house. Let me just count some steps. 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. It's 16 either way. Okay. Right. So in that case, I could go to the Foundation with that information now and see what it means. And then still have enough steps to go to the planetarium to finish. Cold bitty coffee. Delicious. Ah. Great hall with the Foundation gears, looks cool. How have you been so far? Things with you? Have you made like pretty great progress on this yourself? Have you got like, are you nearly done with it? Oh, it's just those 2 achievements, yeah. I've heard those 2 achievements though, like, man, they're tough. To be honest, even just getting dare mode was hard enough, so. There's one endgame puzzle that you actually skipped. Oh, okay. Righto. I have no idea. I have very little idea, if I'm honest, about where to go and what to do now. I'm trying to just... There's about 3 or 4 or 5 different threads that I'm kind of thinking, you know, I could work with. So... yeah. You just looked it up and you don't regret it. Right, safe house. There is a key, a major key, hanging on the wall in the safe house. A major key. This is not Death Stranding. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Interesting. Major key. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, that's why people call me the keen-eyed toad who sees everything. This is interesting. Major key hanging on the wall. I love the music in this place, by the way, right? 8, 7, 3, 10 to Tanner Fork, 1 to Oris train station, and then over to Dead End. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. Oh, man. Said this so many times before, but fuck bro, this game is obsessed with the number 8. It's cool, right? It's like, it's got that sort of mystery around it. Especially when you think about how it took 8 years to make. Like... There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Did it take 8 years? Apparently. Yeah, apparently. The game was released somewhat unfinished. Really? This feels like one of the most watertight games that I've ever played. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. So maybe like there's a couple of little things. I've noticed there's a couple of bugs. Like sometimes if I'm like walking through a door, it doesn't load certain things. But I mean that's like, you know, that's not really much, right? Dare mode was supposed to have unique cutscenes. Yeah, true. You mentioned that, and then actually that's true. There is the Dirigiblocks thing, which isn't yet available, but unless that's something I just haven't unlocked, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There are things they could add, but the amount of content's more than sufficient. I don't know. Here. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. The only things that are hanging on the wall that I can see are the boards over there. I've tried smashing it with a sledgehammer. We can't do anything. There's the boards here, and the major key. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. In other words, what seems to have been pushed aside other than that, what's hanging on the wall? Because I don't know that this is necessarily on about a physical, literal key. Yeah. The dev said they don't think the release version... The dev said they don't think the release version is the definitive version. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I think that might be the dev not giving themselves enough credit. But, yeah. I think it's interesting anyway, right? With creative things, how, like, sometimes you just gotta know when it's time to move with it. Okay, I'm stumped at this. I don't see anything else hanging on the wall. Platform 8? Not like hidden behind. So Some people are really mad at this game. It's the internet. Some people are going to be mad at everything.
This game isn't an action roguelite. Wow.
I don't understand.
Ah, dear me. I'm very puzzled about down here. I don't know. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house, and I have scanned every wall for an actual literal key, and I can't see it. This looks... To be honest, this kind of looks like it sinks in. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like a hatch or something. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see how this game is less than a 9. I think the game is unbelievably well paced, and every thread ties itself in. The writing is impeccable, like poetry and prose that is written in such a way that you'd expect to read it in like a classic novel or something. It's amazing. The music is perfect for the mood. The atmosphere is there that provides this sort of sense of somberness and history. The way that it drip feeds you information over every run, so that every time you play there's something new given to you. Yeah, there is reams and reams of good things I would say about this game. I would be interested to hear what criticisms people have. I think no game is without them, but like this is damn near one of the best games in terms of how well put together it is that I've played. It's phenomenally well put together. But yeah, agree with everything you just said. Maybe the way we understand these numbers is just different. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with ratings, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes it can be a tough one to nail down. I don't know. I don't know here. This is a puzzle to me. To be honest, the key being on the wall in the safe house, there is a major key. Major key could be, we know that about Major Nicholas Key IV, right? It could be a play on words. It could be that a major key is like a clue, for example, right? A key to something else. It could be like a big clue, right? And if so, maybe it's like this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Maybe that's something. What is hanging on the wall? Only cork boards and planks. We seek what's in the shade of truth. It's the rocket launcher. Yeah. Here's a key for you. Boom. I found room 46, guys. That's funny. I mean, in all honesty, maybe there's a way to ignite something in the safe house. Something explosive. I don't have the equipment to make anything that could ignite things, but potentially that could be part of it. Just a heads up, some ads are about to play. They come around every hour. Yeah, I am just going to go to the planetarium, and I think I'm going to finish up the run. If they did that, this would be the greatest game of all time. You only watched, but you still put it at a 9.5. The 0.5 is, I guess, from the slight bugs you experienced in dare mode. I think one of the complaints that people will make is that it's too slow. If you're walking around, it's too slow, right? It's a subjective term that people, you know, someone might think it's too slow. If you're trying to get from A to B and you know, like say I'm trying to get from the house, from the foundation to the entrance, and you're like, I need to do this 5 times, and you're moving like this, I can understand at some point you're going, this feels slow, right? But I think that the general pace at which this game puts you at is to allow you to actually process stuff and just sit in the atmosphere. So I think the point with that is, though, it's something that's kind of like subjective. Like, so, you know. But I don't think everything should go down the path of like Doom Dark Ages and let you speed the game up by 200% or whatever. I don't think that's the answer. Right, we got a dirt pile, which is nice. That's from the planet benefit. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to call this a day here, and I think I'm going to call it for the stream. But I wish to rip and tear those puzzles. Yeah, just grab the rocket launcher and just fucking tear this place apart. I finished the day in the planetarium, so we've boosted our star count by 2. Yeah. Listen, I think what we might do tomorrow, I might do a bit of a longer session on this tomorrow. See how we go. But, yeah. Look into my eyes, Slide. You want to play Death Stranding right now. Feels stupid playing this game, to be honest. I make good progress in it, but gods. It's tough, isn't it? It is tough. I think, I'll be honest, I've felt in the last week, I have felt, like there's been a fair few things that I'm missing, that I'm like, I'm not sure I can get the answers to these things, you know? And that's tough. It is tough. But I think what I've tried to do this week and in the last couple of days anyway, and has been kind of good, is returning to old things that I just left and just sitting for a bit, because the more you play, you know, you gather information from all these other places until something somewhere just goes like, wait, I read about this somewhere else, and it kickstarts a new thought, you know? So I think, I don't know, I think the way that it tends to go altogether is just kind of crazy, really. So, yeah. Hey, Random Red. I've been watching people play this game for 2 months. You're still seeing new stuff. Isn't it? It's crazy, right? It's just full. And the thing is, I've played a lot of hours now. I'm like 130 plus hours. So, you know. In some ways, like, I do feel like that's where I'd begin to feel like I'm missing stuff, you know? But I think the fact is that over those 130 hours, like, we're still finding stuff out. And that, yeah, that's just a testament to the game, I think. It's crazy. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's such a good game. Sometimes it does feel like I'm not moving. Sorry, sometimes it feels like I'm moving nowhere because I rarely take notes. Recently started screenshotting all of the hints. Dude, yeah. Take notes, man. I would be very lost if I didn't have notes. Like, I'd be very lost. It's one of the best things you can do. Like, and to be honest, yeah. Like, this is all my notes, you know? The problem is I probably have too many now where I'm like, you know, some of the earlier notes weren't really needed, but I do need to look back through, you know? I've got one for my daily events. I've got another one for my tasks that I want to look at. Another one for, like, more detailed working out of stuff, you know? There's just an insane amount of stuff. There's an insane amount. I will see you guys later on. Have a good break. Thank you. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a good evening. Evening? Morning. It's been a good morning. So thanks everyone, and appreciate it, and I'll see you later on. Okay, see you later. Bye bye.